Oh, thankfully I'm not entirely alone tonight. Now that Tommy's on vacation, out of town, whatever. I got Kyle right now. And
Hey.
you want to voice Dommy Mommy?
Oh God, please no.
Dommy Mommy.
I can't do female voices.
You don't even need to, dude. There's like a little girl in this game that's related to Maya. And
Oh God.
yeah, that's a tough voice to do. So, but I found a solution. What? Okay, what did it say? June 21st? Ooh, new music. Prosecutor Von Karma. You mean? No, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. So this case so far is really fucking cool. Because it's the first time there's been a case where the murder occurs, you're not just like retroactively going to a crime scene to investigate or defend someone. Like the murder occurs naturally in the story. Because presumably Maya here, while she was channeling a spirit, the spirit took over her body more than the spirit should have, and killed the guy that was asking for Maya to channel this spirit. So Maya's now on trial for a murder, and it's like, how do we weasel our way out of, how do we defend her, prove her innocence in the case of a alleged supernatural murder right now? You know, we can't just say, oh well, she's a spirit medium and she was possessed. Like, that's not gonna hold up in court, so we gotta do what we can to defend her otherwise. But it's looking like he was shot and stabbed, so it's looking like Maya was set up, and that was kind of what was mentioned last time. I really like this case so far, but we're going into the first trial section of it now, and we get to meet Dommy Mommy.
Hell yeah.
Pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, and this is the daughter of the final boss of the first game.
Alright.
Yeah. Pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, also he could win. Are you gonna show this guy? He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. This motherfucker. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be.
That guy deserves a Severus Snape voice.
So you can hear his objection, and it's like, objection! He has like a really sinister voice.
Yeah.
No good. Mystic Maya! Hurley! Earl! You showed up.
You know
Thanks
what?
for coming all this way. What's up?
You know what's funny? That girl that they just showed is in one of the clips I was gonna share.
Oh,
with you guys.
yeah, I'm sure. And we're only on the second game, so...
Yeah, I'm waiting till you're completely finished with the game.
Yeah, because it's what, the anime outtakes?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's just the first 3 games.
They
So,
are
yeah.
hilarious, dude.
Yeah, there's not a lot of... Is it Japanese or English? Is it the dub?
It's English.
It's the dub outtakes. Oh, that'll be interesting
Yes.
to hear. And go, wow, that's really not what I expected them to sound like, especially after we've done voices for every character.
Yeah.
I was feeling worried about you. I don't know how to do it. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over with the trainees. Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then, you came all by yourself? Yup. I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran. Holy shit! That's 2 hours away by train! I can't, oh my! If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man! Jesus Christ, Pearl! Hurley, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend.
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth. Objection! Oh shit, he gets cornered!
He's arrived.
Oh my god! Edgeworth gets cornered for the reminiscent about him, the character introduction. Remember, this is a sequel, so they gotta go back over all the characters. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. Objection! It was always back and forth with them. But when you're rivals for life, oh yeah. Maya! Please don't mention that name ever again. Huh? Why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. Forgot you don't know. He's gone. He's not coming back. What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will begin. Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick. I guess she is. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? Oh, she does look really cool. Got the puffy shoulders. Oh, she does the arm. She does the gripping, the arm gripping thing too. Sleeve. That's the word I'm looking for. What is with this kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct? Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. Franziska. If I knew how to do a German accent, I would, but I don't. Where's Brad when you need him? I'm pretty sure he can. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Uh-oh. Prosecution.
Okay.
Whip his pee-pee.
That is Tommy Mommy.
That's just a whip. Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma? Wait, does she have a daughter then? Because Von Karma mentioned that he has a granddaughter. Huh. That has a dog named Phoenix. I wonder if they'll bring that back up. Bench. Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can. Oh! She just whipped the judge! She just fucking whipped the judge! I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me.
Oh, wow.
Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Ow! Fuck! Bitch! Make no mistake. I will defeat you, Phoenix Wright. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Up. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant Maya Fey will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Oh, damn, chill. What is the defense's position? Mommy! All capital, Mommy! We need to get Mia in here. Double mommy.
Jesus Christ.
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Wait, this is how normal proceedings go. What is this? Yes, we'll go with that. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. All right, she's getting the Albert Wesker voice, I guess. Whatever shitty Albert Wesker voice I can do. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? That sounds pretty good. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was a self-defense, but the defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Oh, little flourish. How foolish. Is that how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. She's a little more grounded, though, I guess, so far. For now. Witness. Your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Oh! Get to the point already. God, bitch! Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? This is one nation under God. How dare they? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. You're telling me the judge never noticed the bazongas that showed up on Maya in some of these cases? Oh well. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. I guess Phoenix is a witness in this case, but he's probably not going to testify on the stand. Ah, and that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? No. I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. Diagram of the channeling chamber. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time then. Cause of death. Ooh. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. Before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Here we are again, counting gunshots. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead, point blank. Court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. I am the witness. Alright. Did they reorganize this? Yeah, this wasn't first. I don't know why this is first now. 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died from the malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. Diagram of the Fay Manor. Magtama. Minnie. Nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic died after falling asleep with the holding screen. About 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. Apparently the key to this case, literally, an old steel key. A green jewel is set in the center of the key's grip. Floor plans. Diagram of the channeling chamber. Being stabbed in the chest. Okay. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead. The detective weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim? Now, why would he have... Objection. Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints. Were there fingerprints? Bailiff. Along with the victims, the defendant Maya Fays were also on the grip, sir. Oh dear. The defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. Shot was fired from point blank range. Yeah, this might be the folding screen. Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that? Anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. What's closer than 12 inches then? And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Tisk, Mr. Phoenix, right? I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn. When something is shot at from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire. That gets real hot, pal. There were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. But before the victim was shot, he was stabbed in the chest. Okay, and the knife? Stabbed? What was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see. Whose knife was it? Looks like it belongs to the face, sir. Makes sense. Of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? This does not look good. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I'm gonna fuck your brother, that's what.
I will not be horny.
You may not fuck me, Phoenix Wright. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. How severe was the wound then? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off. Okay. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yup, sure as can be. Look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What a pain. Enough. You have clearly established how the victim was murdered. Brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. Good, good. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. Pistol. Murder weapon was Gray's Gray's. 2 shots fired. Bears Maya's and Gray's fingerprints. Murder weapon. A small fruit knife. Belongs to the phase. Bears Maya's fingerprints. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. Huh. Does seem like an open and shut case. Naturally. Going from bad to worse, as if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? Yes, Mommy. It's quite true. Mr. Wright? Yes. Even in the face of all this, you still wish to plead not guilty. It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance. It's a huge decision. I better think this through all the way. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined. She'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor! You reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright. The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Oh, my fingy! Ow, my pointy fingy! You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective! Yeah? Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike. Yes, sir. Now see here, proceedings are run by... Oh! Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
Cock and ball torture.
I have to deal with my erect penis now. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked, killed a person without a doubt, not fighting back. So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. These directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. What would see? Court accepts this into evidence. Finally, Maya's clothes. They're mine. Alright, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on our clothes. Does the situation get any worse? Ha! What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious when I'm gonna have to use the Magatama now, though, to check the psych locks. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. And what is it? Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? Kinda scary today, you know, pal. Come now, Mr. Wright. There is no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that. Oh my god. This game, Phoenix is a fucking feral beast. The costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. Maya's costume? Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? She's not allowed to wear anything. The blood on the costume. Lab results show that it is the victim's blood. There's blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? I love the word gleam. Any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well, objection. You must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on. Ah, yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Now even the judge is on her side. I bite off more than I can chew here. What should I do? Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. Goes there. Brian, what's up? There must be something about this costume. Oh, there's a bullet hole. That seems important. Just have to look harder. Von Karma, logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it. Ah, looks like my time is up. So, about the costume. There is one little thing. Speaking of poking holes. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Where is this problem you were talking about? Come this far, there's no turning back now. Problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. Sleeve? Ah! There's a tiny hole here. A hole? That wasn't in the report. Hold on! What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder! Gunpowder? No one ever told me! A hole that smells of gunpowder must be a bullet hole! Looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Order, order, order! It's a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else. Okay. Press the check button for details. Sorry about that, I guess we messed up, sir. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Pull yourself pull yourself together, detective. Pull yourself together, detective. A tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Oh, stuffy nose. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more. Shut up. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. Well, I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then... No way! Detective Gumshoe, please. Continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he wasn't or he was or wasn't? We can find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of a struggle, pal. So, did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically. We're in real trouble now. Only I had something to prove that the victim did not fight back. The victim did fight back. On Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, then I'll have her. Okay. Proof that the victim did fight back.
Your Honor, your cock and balls, please. I demand them.
So I gotta check something here. Okay, that's... I just want to see how the Magatama works in the gameplay here. I think it's the pistol. Really? Why isn't it the pistol? 2 gunshots were fired. He only received 1 of the gunshots, and it was his gun, and the clothes have a bullet hole in it. Oh, you know what? It might just be the costume. It's just gonna be the costume. CJ, this is so weird. There's a delay every time it comes back to him now. I don't believe there was like this brief pause of him pointing as the camera adjusts to him, settles on him. Yeah. I mean, you call me by my full name. It's kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlook supposed to mean? Does it mean? I have no clue. I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is that not what it... Is this what it means to not fight back? Aha, you're right. Seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. Ha. What is with that? Are you finished yet, laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Miss Von Karma? It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. It rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Now that you... Why, that's right! Oh! Means. The defense has yet to prove anything at all. Yeah, prosecution.
Prosecution whip their pee-pee.
Alright, boys, line up. All your pee-pees are getting whipped. No!
Yeah, just wiggle whip.
Well, yes, that's true. I love that finger waving spray. Yeah, I think that's my favorite one so far. Furthermore,
Really pretty. Yeah, her whole arm out is a really good one too.
Put your foreskins in the bag.
Yeah, and I'm taking those balls of yours. They're mine now. Just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. What? How so? Ow! Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. You know, in the key art I have for the thumbnail, her hair is way more green and less gray and blue. You got like it matches her. Well, her brooch and stuff is also more blue. This model in this sprite. The new information we acquired added in, of course. Huh? You mean myself? Huh. You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ow! Fuck! Alright, fine. Fuck you. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot. Because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. The scenario you have put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright. On the surface, it does seem to make sense. Guess if she's got a daughter because of what her dad said about having a granddaughter, but she's got no kids as far as I'm... Yeah, who knows? Yeah, it could always just be another throwaway line of like... Yeah, she's got like a way older brother or something like that, though. Like, how old is she even? Check. She is... Jesus Christ, she's 18 years old?!
Bullshit.
What?! What?!
Carfax.
Your mommy license, it's revoked.
Oh god, please.
That being said, I don't have a problem calling her mommy. Yeah. This is the oldest 18-year-old I've ever seen in my life. What?
Defendant, your license, please.
18? Yeah, alright, we'll just go with... We'll just go with she has like a way older brother or sister or something. Age, dead. He was only 35. God. Jesus. God, you turned 35 in Japan and you just might as well be like 60.
Wait, Von Karma is 35.
No, the guy who died is 35.
Oh, okay.
If Von Karma was like 65, how old was Von Karma?
I just looked it up. I have it. It's 65.
Damn.
65 though, that means he was fucking.
He was fucking, like, dude.
Mid-40s. He was fucking mid-40s. He's a kid.
Man.
He was
Prime
fucking.
age. We out here fucking.
I know that they said prodigy, and it's like, oh yeah, she went to Germany at 13, but they never stated how long ago she went.
Yeah, I just say.
But yeah, I guess the idea of prodigy does come with the idea of they're gonna be younger than you think. Yeah, no, I definitely get that part. I just wasn't expecting it to be like, oh yeah, she's 8. She became a prosecutor at 13, but it's been like 10 years or something, right? I was still expecting that. Especially with how she looked. Good God. It's the oldest 18-year-old I've ever seen.
An unnamed granddaughter.
Dog is named Phoenix.
Dog is named Phoenix.
However, I won't give up that easily.
Unnamed wife and unnamed child.
Okay. There.
Miles Edgeworth adopted son.
Right. Which I guess they're going to elaborate on in this game, because that, like, they really did not imply that, make that clear at least in the first game. But I'm sure that's what this is, what a lot of this game will end up doing. So we'll get there. Please refrain from glaring at me like that, Phoenix. I can only be so turned on. I have to bang the gavel. Now then, your cross-examination, please. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Why? There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, Yeah, I guess. Oh. You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning? Mr. Phoenix Wright. Maya Fey was in the middle of a channeling, was she not? Oh, now we're gonna be like, oh yeah, the fucking, her being possessed is only, we're only gonna allow it when it works for the prosecution. Okay, this is gonna be weird. Like, if they bring up the idea that she was channeling and then are like, yeah, another person killed the victim in Maya's body, but that still means Maya was the culprit. Like, that's gonna be weird.
Sus.
Huh. I feel like this would only help the case if we can reason out that Maya literally was not herself. Like, if we can prove that when you are channeling, you become a different person. They just take over your body. That sounds like not guilty to me. Channeling with the Quran. I know, but like if she's even bringing it up as like basis for her argument, then shit. Channeling with the Quran channeling technique. The medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Quran channeling technique. Like I said before, I'm perfect.
Yes, prodigy.
What are you talking about? I didn't quite get it. Shut up.
Jesus.
Phoenix has had enough. No more arguing. I'm just killing you or glaring at you now. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. If you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterwards I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was about maybe 10 times the dizziness? Oh! Shut up. Sorry. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Where in the world did that pistol come from? Looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically brought it for that day. Wow. But a handgun? You got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Oh, okay. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Is he taking precautions and get something?
I stay strapped.
Yeah, you never know what these ghosts might do. They're not giving you a blowjob, they might just kill you. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed.
Phoenix, quit talking about ghosts. You're scaring the hoes.
No, all my hoes are ghosts. Well, only one of them actually, but you know. If they can channel ghosts, that basically makes them ghosts. And Emma's really stupid, so that, you know, she's basically not real. Therefore, a ghost. So you're saying that the bullet hole in the costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. Two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Maya, really glad you weren't hurt. Defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun and ended it, okay? Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. The safety off, even an amateur like you could fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me? I wonder. Bang, bang. Now do you understand? Avon Karma's logic is perfect. Testimony certainly makes us look very bad. There's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. Uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. Oh, I need to remember I can present profiles. Okay. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Let me check again. I believe only Maya's fingerprints were on the knife. Okay. Alright, during the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Took a shot because they were supposed to. So... what do we have again? We have the floor plans. Stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank. I think it might be this. Victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Well, you even said, well, that's not gonna help us any. Well, no, it is, because the idea is that how come... Why didn't Maya miss, then, might be the idea. But what do I present for that? Oh, the bullet hole, then... yeah, she's hoping, maybe it's that one. So, it's one of these last two. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. I'd already taken off the safety. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. They were too close. I don't think this is it, no. I don't think we're there yet. This might be a leap of faith here, but it might be... I want to point out... Oh, maybe it's the Magatama? See, I don't know how to use the Magatama in this case, though. Oh, that's... So that just presents it as evidence. Okay. Well, I guess I need to try the gun on one of these, because he clearly states... Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. The safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. To me, I wonder. Then the one right before that talks about how he missed. You're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then. Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Alright, well, I'm a little lost here because... No, not the gun. Gun. I already tried this. Oh, no, 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 no. Not going back to that game. Let's go back to the beginning then, just go through each one. Quite a difference between height and body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. I guess. Channeling with the Karayan channeling technique, the medium physically changes. The nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. If you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. Okay, it's some horrible anecdote. They were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Where will that pistol come from? Handgun. 2 days before. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Yeah, I don't think I have anything... Like, my line of thinking right now is... Well, he took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. And then it's like, oh, well, in that opening, somehow the victim managed to take the gun and not miss at point blank. And I don't really know what I can use to flip that logic. Well, there's also the possibility of... Oh, well, we could be on the idea that, no, he actually couldn't have fought. Because he was fucking stabbed in the chest. I guess the idea is that if he met... Well, I guess the idea is that he couldn't. He missed because he was fucking stabbed. They were too close, he missed.
Mr. Wright, I demand that you beat a man.
Oops. I don't know. I also have profiles now too, which really complicates things.
How does a profile mechanic work?
So you can just present people as evidence, basically, to be like, hey, no, this person exists, and it's like, oh yeah, that's true.
Nice.
In the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Not there yet. Stabbed in chest and shot at point blank. Gunpowder. Oh, I'll try this then. No. Oh. I'm stumped, so I'm just gonna try a bunch of stuff. Start with the last one. Man, I really don't know what it could be here. I think I tried the screen. Like, unless it's just one of those things where... okay. Saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last restraint to fight. I'm pretty sure I presented the screen here. Yeah, I presented the screen here. Maybe I didn't present it on the last one. Hard to keep track because I'm not doing it by like complete trial and error. I'm trying to like match things up, so it's hard to remember what I did on what. No, it's not the screen on either of those. I don't think... Alright, we're just... We mashing. In the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. I guess the wound might not have been big enough. We don't have the key yet. Present her costume and then screen? Where? What would that tie it with? While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Because they were too close. Like, I guess... Oh, I didn't mean to press there. That's right. Yeah, so you're saying that this bullet hole in the costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but that's what I think. Yeah, the two of them are... Yeah, because... So that's the most suspicious one. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Why is it the costume? Oh, I guess it's the idea. How could he have possibly have missed? Oh, yeah, maybe that's the line of thinking here. Missing the tiny hole in this costume be the prosecution's undoing. Eh? What do you mean? Yeah, I guess it's the idea that it's, like, not aimed at her? And that it's on the arm or something, but if the idea is that they missed... Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Also, it's weird to present a piece of evidence on the same dialogue box as the one where it's brought up, but whatever. I guess he's going to explain it. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. I guess he's going to explain it, because I sure as fuck don't know what's going on. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on the costume? Wait, I thought they did say there was a gunpowder burn on the costume. Uh-oh. Powder burn? This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh, I thought they did say that happened. Oh, well. There's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. Oh. Very good point. What exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. Okay. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain away anything. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then when they were separated that he fired. How was that? No. As if that were even possible. That was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Well then... That's right, the defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took a shot. There, that should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful, I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Yeah, why? You don't need to push them away. There's also the folding screen. And she wanted to push him away if she knew she had a gun. If she knew he had a gun. Let's see where we go with this. There is a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal flaw? Oh! Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. Put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. When she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. Strike with what? He was shot in the forehead. There was never... Oh, I wish there was a fucking... Like, I don't think it's the folding screen yet. I don't think we're at the folding screen yet. Which leaves... Final blow? I guess with the knife is the idea, but then somehow... If she was using a knife, she wouldn't have had to make any distance between them. Take a look at this. Prosecutor Vaughn's karma explanation, this piece of evidence. Not contradict. You need to use your brain a little more, pal. There would be no... If you were trying to kill... If you had a knife and you were attempting to kill someone, you wouldn't need to push them away. So I bring up the knife and say, hey, she was using a knife. but I guess I don't want to incriminate my defendant, is the idea. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. When she was about to strike, the doctor took a shot. The knife. I'm right. It's the knife. Piece of evidence that contradicts the line of thinking. Like, is it just folding screen time? Folding screen time, I guess. Besides the part... Okay. Right. But I guess this does destroy a lot of things. It's just that in this game... While I want to make these kinds of leaps, I haven't always been rewarded for making them, so... This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. Alright, why is that? Like, yeah, a gunshot happened to go through there. I get that part. But in that particular argument, though... Well, whatever. I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Why does she make this, like... Stop looking at me, you fucking sicko pose when she's damaged, when she takes damage.
She's 18, dude.
18. Don't look at me with those eyes. Looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Where what? Tell me. Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. Oh. Okay. Sure. Once again, I guess I'm assuming that it was shot from up that way. It was shot from up through the folding screen. That was my preconception. So I guess might still be the case. But yeah, I guess shooting up from 8 inches at the ground up towards your target through a folding screen is unlikely, whereas it getting shot down would make a lot more sense. Passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. What? What? Her hands would have been, like, if the doctor was getting the jump on her, if that's the idea here. How does the sleeve get shot if her hands are in front of, I don't know. Okay. Moving on. Huh? What? Like, if you're struggling with someone, if you stab someone and then they whip out a gun and they try to fire it at you, like, the angle of where someone's, like, standing height is through a sleeve on their right, on the shooter's right side, that makes a lot of sense to pass down and hit about here. Alright, well, clearly I am not synchronized with this case so far. This changes everything. Please take a look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hits this folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. Okay, now this angle makes even less sense. Uh-oh, the judge's face scrunched like he just smelled some serious bad breath. That is, I mean... Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. Sure. In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright. I guess she was in this quadrant. We're around here. Uh-oh. I am... okay. I am really not following what this case is asking me for so far. I don't know. Over here?
Take that!
Standing here near the folding screen. Okay. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. Don't buy that. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Ooh, nice. I was waiting for her desk bang. Got big hands too. The Capcom hand special. Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. There were no bullets. You of all people should know the answer to that. There were no burns from the bullet. If she were shot from somewhere close, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there was nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You bastard. You motherfucker. You father bullet detector. I believe that has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? I really don't know, Judge. I'm a little lost on this one. I guess this changes everything, because now the idea is that he was stabbed after she was shot at. Prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Yeah, she was nowhere near him. Okay. Squatting all the way by the folding screen? No, exactly. Maya Fey was the real murderer. Why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? On further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Yeah, I bet you did. Me too. I'm Gumshoe in this case. I'm gonna be dumb like Gumshoe this time. Figuring things out, improving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof. Phoenix is fighting everyone. All right, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the back. Blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. Excuse me. Okay. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How is it all my fault? It's what happened. You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. Punishment? Very eager about it.
Ball torture.
Cock and ball torture.
Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta. Okay.
Oh, fucking Lotta.
Yup. We'll take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness.
Whole lotta.
It's the most stumped I've been so far. Like I said, Tommy's been carrying. Woo! That was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you are wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. You lose, me and my sis's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Woo.
Ghost blowjob.
Double ghost blowjob. Woo!
Who wants to jerk me off?
You have to say it every time.
Jerk me off.
Your sister.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Mystic?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember her, Burley? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe this part of the trial will be better. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Oh! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Oh.
Yes, Mommy. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Fuck! Of all the characters to bring back. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix. How you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Oh! Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here's violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine? That ain't fine. That's a whip. Whip. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. Fuck you, bitch. I'm out of here. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. My name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? I'm not doing the Lotta voice. Well, I will if it comes out naturally. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang! We hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim, and the defendant waving a pistol around. Is that true? I don't know if we did we see that? I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course, it's short for you reckon? Of course I did. Oh! Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. Moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture.
Isn't time for a whole lot of heart.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I remember this trial picture.
What? Where was the bullet hole then in the folding screen? What? This would be a really, really good image out of context for the Phoenix Wright series. Like, yeah, your mind would have to go to so many different places. Wait, what the fuck is with her hair? Why does she have like a helmet section? Her hair's plated. What the hell?
To give her a higher defense.
I also didn't realize she had. I didn't realize she had the dolphin tail. She got the. Well, it's almost a dolphin tail haircut. But she got the. That's the Tifa special. Tifa. Okay.
Who wants to jerk off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Brad, how's your German accent? Brad joined, right? Yeah, it's Brad.
Yes, I could. You know what? I could be mustered up to do a German accent.
Okay.
It'd take me
So she's not talking in a German accent, but she lived in Germany. Franziska. And I don't think the idea is that she has a German accent. Like her objection, she just sounds like a woman. But still, that didn't stop Tommy from the Irish Gant.
That's true.
Though Gant had a little bit going on for him for the Irish, I'll say. Tommy did a good job with that, but I've kind of just been doing
he's spot on.
I've just kind of been doing like
He kept it up. He had endurance with it.
He
That's
trained.
The crazy part.
He practiced. Trying to figure out my Godot. But anyway, it would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. They're taking out the murder scene. Yeah. Yeah, like she doesn't. You want to give it a try, Brad? You want to give the German accent a try?
Oh, for Karma?
For Karma, yeah. She lived in Germany.
I don't know if I've ever pictured her with that voice.
Yeah.
I just don't know
like,
if it feels right.
Is Von Karma not like? What is Von? What
Vaughn is Germany, I want to say.
Yeah, so that's not exactly off, I don't think. All right. Also, guess how old she is?
20.
And well, that's lower than we thought. She's only 18.
Interesting.
She's the oldest 18-year-old I've ever seen. But yeah, became a prosecutor in Germany at age 13. At age 13, a prodigy who has never known defeat. Ziska von Karma. I'll go with Spain's Spanish for Godot. Oh, fuck no. I don't think I can do that.
I don't know if I ready, an accent good enough.
Spanish.
Yeah, well. Sorry, I'll just keep going with her then.
Spanish.
Well, if any of you want to take over on the voices, let me know. I've been doing all of them this time.
Oh yeah, I'm just pretty beat after work.
Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? We'll clear all doubts about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Witnesses account. Only
That's
the
whipping of the pee-pee bread.
It will never stop. We got a whole game worth of PPs getting whacked. Whipped. I think in the original she was trained in America. Oh, that sucks. Well, how's your American accent, Brad?
Perfect.
Oh, okay. Then you're ready for her then. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Laura there broke down the door and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Was it really only those two that went in? Objection! Yeah, she's... What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes. Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. But hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client. Anyway, don't worry about that. Only the two of them went in the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. We were waiting outside the door and then bang! We hear this gunshot. This is weird to have to testify, to press her on things that I was there. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to the defense testify? The world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now, this is where the story heats up. Mr. Laura there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Did I look amazing? Oh my god. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down? Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma. I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this
Sorry,
feel like an
Mommy.
inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You were a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. Yeah. All right. The judge is gay for Phoenix. Next.
He's my second.
It burnt me up.
And what did you see once you broke in? Side was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure.
Spread your cheeks.
That's pretty sure. Lotta, please think back to the day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I was murdered. Click. Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? You saw the murderer at the time. You couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see. Order. Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Haven't been practicing your block strings, I see. Witness! Think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. They entered. One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right! Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats! And I'm trapped like one, again. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am. That old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? There was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. There really no... What? There were tons of candles, were there not? Whatever. Alright. What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Rec given. Let me actually check that. Can you actually, like, see anyone behind the folding screen? Obscured slightly? Oh, I wonder if this mirror is gonna have anything to do with the case. Maybe. Rec given. Huh? What in the? Rec given. You know, you reckon? That's a given. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind the folding screen. If I might have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Rec given. I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as wrecking, oh! Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Because I thought there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough. Seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. Victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I gonna do? If I just let this go... What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say again. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? I can't present anything yet. I got nothing yet. All right? Nothing, Your Honor. It's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not my affair. Didn't say anything about giving up. Just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. Enough! No more cross-examination. Is this it? Is this all I could do? Oh, I got a bad ending. Yay. But that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you. Totally 100% impossible. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? The defense. Phoenix. Can't make that kind of face. Lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. But Mia! Oh, God!
Oh, yeah.
That's Pearl.
Oh, yeah.
That's Mia. Yeah.
That's pretty awful.
That's really uncomfortable. Like, there would be no clothes. She would burst. She would burst out of them. Like, she already is, but like more than that. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? Yeah, whoa! But Pearl's, her clothes are a bit small. The judge is like, his eyes are popping out of his head right now.
Oh, he's on base. Remember, he's gay.
No, he's bald. Dude, if you told him, no, dude, the judge is so gullible. If you were like, Judge, you're gay, he'd be like, I guess I'm gay. And then if someone said, no, you're straight, he'd be like, you know what? It's just that kind of person.
He hits a gavel on the table. Gay!
Gay! Bailiff, whack my pee-pee. Everyone in the courtroom right now would be fucking losing it and would be like, okay, maybe the physical form of these people can change and that she was possessed by a ghost. Therefore, it wasn't exactly her who killed the guy. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand.
Hold on a second.
Think carefully, one more time, about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? I don't remember shit. Dr. Gray!
Dr. Gray?
Was murdered.
Gray man?
What?
No, like Dr. Gray.
Lotta,
like
at a time like this, there were 2 pictures taken. Yeah, I was gonna say, there were 2 pictures taken. Like this are perfect for snapping up shots. See, there is one final piece to this puzzle. Mia, question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Isn't she on your side?
Lotta? No, she's an agent of the Demiurge of Chaos.
I see.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Hold it. Please, Your Honor. Wait. The defense would like to request the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, oh. It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? Like, she is so haughty despite me having literally killed her dad, basically.
Yeah. That's what makes her so haughty.
But I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Judge! All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry up and give us another testimony.
Someplace.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay. You got it. See? You got through to the judge somehow, right? No! Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Maybe I should get a whip, says Phoenix. When we broke into the room, all I could
like
focus
that.
on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Things sounds different than before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. Press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix. I'm waiting.
Oh, you can amuse me, all right.
That is what you better do.
When we broke into the room, all I could focus on was Maya. So, what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? Observe, Your Honor. Take a gander at this fully grown woman.
Hold on a second. Why the hell was Pearl in court?
Okay. She fucking ran here. It is 2 hours by train to that village. She ran here.
Wow.
Yes. That is a very powerful child.
That's crazy.
She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? I was kind of scared of the dead body. I didn't take a good look at it. Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Well, I reckon that's possible. That's ridiculous. We literally know it was him. The body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray. And whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix, right? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Ow! Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness. Just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. You dumbass Phoenix. That would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Y'all done here? Can I continue? Really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. Aren't you a paranormal photographer? Even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer. That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. He goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Ow! Mr. Phoenix Wright. Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice, tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful I'm not in 5.1. That's pretty clever. Alright. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only 1 has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where is the other picture you've been withholding? No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut up my trap about it. What? But... Von Karma! Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence?
Yep.
Unforgivable Von Karma. Why is the V capitalized suddenly? Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father. Your Honor, the defense asked that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Me? In contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, you a lawyer or a school child? I was so angry I lost my composure. Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? Pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? You want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. That's... That's definitely not Maya. But, I mean, that's... We know... Yeah, that's, Yeah, that's who they were channeling. I guess that's not too weird. That's, what's her name? Mimi? Yeah, Mimi. Oh, yeah, really... This is interesting. Because it's like... Right now, it clearly is not Maya in this shot. The two pictures are basically the same. They're completely different. But what is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important part here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya Fey? If we can run with this, this is good then. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn. Oh, right. Now I remember. Right, okay. Right. So, Morgan kicks us out, like, immediately. As soon as we break in, she's like, I need to break the channeling spell. But Maya had pointed out that she had a dream. And that when you're getting channeled, when you're channeling, you don't dream. You don't remember anything because your spirit's somewhere else.
Yes.
She also mentioned that she felt like she was in the earth, underground, I think it was. And there was a familiar smell.
A familiar smell, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong here.
Yeah.
Were there not 2 gunshots?
2 gunshots. So you missed that part of the trial. What has been deduced so far, when it comes to that, is take a look at this. If you look at the left sleeve, the idea now is that one of the shots missed, went through her sleeve, and into here.
Okay.
But the weird thing is, the idea now, which we haven't gone back to yet, is that it's become kind of clear that Dr. Gray shot first, while from the middle of the left 2 quadrants. While whoever he shot at was over at the bottom of the folding screen there. I know you can't see my mouse, but the stream can. So like on the south end in front of the folding screen, I'll say. Little weird, little strange how that lines up. That's a little fuzzy, but that's what that is currently the idea. And then obviously we get the picture of. Why is she over here? Well, I guess she could... Yeah, like, we don't know exactly how she got the gun at this point, then. How exactly she stabbed him in the chest. But yeah. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow, this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Order! Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Yeah, we did it. Soft. Oh. Okay. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling. I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. Okay. Okay, this is weird. Like, are we gonna go into the ruling of... Are we actually gonna go into the ruling of if a ghost is possessing your body, does that count as you killing the person? Oh my god, okay. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Clearly she's a shapeshifter, I guess is what they're gonna go with. Isn't this a totally different person? That's kind of a weird cut-in pose. She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. This case is weird. It's unbelievable that she can. Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Okay, so then does that count as her killing them? Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. Boobies! I don't have even a single witty line. Looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey? I give up here, the trial will end, but if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. This is weird. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya Fey? God, we have been on this one for a while. Well, I can try and prove it. I'll see if the profile, if I can point out who it is. I could say, well, they're just gonna say it's a dead person. Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to the testimony up until now. There's no bullet hole! Oh! Oh! Huh? So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. There's no bullet hole. Spicy. Boobies. Take that! Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about... And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. I don't know. Yeah. Hentai. Yeah. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. I love that they're still calling it a costume.
Yep.
If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. That's crazy. This shit's crazy. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't ya? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? Those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole. I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. Yeah, that's a good way to weasel your way out of that. But this still matters to the case, so shut up. I didn't. I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. I see. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. These women keep reading my mind. Franziska Von Karma's idea of a perfect case. It's quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. You must assign a penalty. I'll personally make sure that that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in the sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. Judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, all right? Oh, I'll load it in this one shot, Mia. Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor. There is only one logical explanation for the contradiction. So, it is possible that the bullet hole was made later. That's actually possible because we don't have an account for Morgan's, what happened with Morgan. Because we were kind of shooed out of the room. Or we could say the shooter is someone else. However, I think they're gonna say the shooter is someone else. I'm curious what they'll say with this one. I'm either right or I'm wrong, so whatever. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Okay, what was this one then? Maybe. Yeah, I know, the music changed. Order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Oh, ow, fuck! The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. Oh, what the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you? Wow! I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see. Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did the other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Well, the person in this picture is not the defendant. And this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you've enough in you to turn things around even now? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix, so where did this intruder appear from and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? Okay. And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of these conditions were true, I think what happened before we forced our way into the chamber is Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Please take a good look at this. Okay, I've already seen it. Thank you. And what is the purpose of this item? Don't you see, Your Honor? I don't think you actually see what you're doing. I think it is the court that should be sighing at you, Mr. Wright. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have anything. Oh, actually, I don't think I do have proof that anyone else was in the room. Unless there's someone hiding in these... Yeah, I can't see anything else in the photo. Well, if it's not the key, then... And it's probably not the floor plans. I think I actually don't have anything yet. Unless I can point out the folding screen. One sec, guys. So, okay. Sorry, my mom is freaking out about something outside again, and remind me to walk my dog, I guess? I proved that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. I really don't think I do. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go with no, I don't. I'm gonna try the folding screen, but I don't think that's gonna do anything. Yeah, no. I don't think I have anything. Did any of you just hear that?
Hear what?
Okay, I'm glad you can't hear. Good. Don't worry about it. It's the court that should be sighing at you. I think the way I'm going about this is all wrong. I have to start over and try to think about things in a different manner. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true, I think what happened before we forced our way into this channeling chamber is... Yeah, I'm gonna try the second option. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how foolish a fool. Yeah, I don't think I can prove this either. Maya Fey was being looked after by her Aunt Morgan Fey. No, we can prove this, actually. We can prove this. Never mind. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary. Wow. Wow. Okay. Proof that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant left the room. The key was, it was the key. Yeah, okay. Because she went in with the key, but Pearl somehow had it. It's hard to remember this key. Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. Defendant herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. The key's the only one of its kind after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Ooh. Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes? It's like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah, well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding on to it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! No! Yeah. Seems we have come to an impasse. Picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. It's Von Karma. How can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I've never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. Well, you know what? Ask your dad how that went for him. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. Enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. We're already running overtime. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. #21, 1:32 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes. I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly! I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah. It's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah, Pearl, how'd you get the key? Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance? Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. All right, Pearls. Ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing. So sheltered. This is a weird case. Weird case. Let me get some music on, then I'm going to take a quick break. 21st, 3:24 p.m. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man. She definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Alright, I'm gonna leave Pearl all sad on screen. I'll be back.
What was that?
Okay, sorry about that. My dog can see ghosts, I guess.
Nice.
She was just barking at nothing outside, so I went outside with my mom to walk her, and she was just barking at nothing.
Very nice.
Yeah, fun stuff. I'm not even now while I do this next part. Sidewalk seems to be reaching for the sky. The same as last time. Called the police from this phone. Bus stop at this Korean village on the signpost. See, my cats see ghosts too. Yeah, they just must. And my dog's just stupid. So like, it's just can't help it. Same shit. All the same shit. That's it. What are you hiding? Sure, it is helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry. No. It's okay. I shouldn't have to show you something as trivial anyway. It's so weird talking to a kid like this. Alright, Pearl. Why did you have the key? You found it on the day of the murder, right? Oh. No. Where you found this key is very important. Please tell me, Pearls. Where'd you find this? I found it in the incinerator. Okay. Incinerator? Go back with the weather. Kill. God, it's only 11 o'clock. That last trial wore me out.
Really?
Yeah. I was doing all the voices too, which I don't think I've done yet. My throat's also kind of... I'm a little stuffy today, despite everything, and
yeah.
my lips are also really dry, and I have a canker sore on the inside
I
of my
also have a
lip.
canker sore on my bottom lip, and I would normally be a little more eager to participate, but I'm just so beat after
It's
work.
alright. I'll catch my second one here soon. I just... Alright. Back to it. The door on it was a little open. The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick. Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? Huh? You mean, tell Morgan what you did? Yes. If she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. I don't want a spanking. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Oof. So you like things about the spirit channeling too? Qur'an's sacred writings are on the folding screen. Oh? Is that what's written on it? There are 6 lines in the sacred writings. Cleanse thy soul, open the door to the spiritual realm beyond. Converse with the departed. Cast on thyself protection. Maintain the spell, release the spell.
Awaken persona.
Yeah. Thou art I art thou. So basically, this has nothing to do with the murder. Well, that's super! Super.
This is bad.
That's Mystic Maya's. I shouldn't have shown her something this violent. Is that blood? It's nothing, really. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? What was I thinking? I can't show stuff like this to a child. I've seen this knife before. Really? Where? My kitchen. Oh, that's right. This knife belongs to the Fays. I'll skin and cut up some apples for you later, Mr. Nick. Oh, okay, thanks. Gun. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. So, that's a lawyer's sacred treasure. Huh? I feel like it has a mysterious power, just like my Magatama. Well, I guess I can let her think what she wants on this one. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before. Oh. Mystic Maya looks so small. Helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Ruffly? Oh, she means Franziska. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. How is that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually. He? What are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgyworth? There he is.
There he is.
That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. He's not around. Edgeworth. Right, I can't whisper into my mic. The gate doesn't pick it all up. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Oh, it's too bad. Wait, what? I missed the line there at the end. What? Look at him again. It was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. That's a little dramatic. By the way, yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything. Huh. Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? On top of that, it's key. So when did she pick this up? I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Ah! What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Time to destroy this child's heart. They're dropping like flies.
We're losing them.
We're losing them. Just to be clear, this brooding longing of Phoenix for Edgy is the part based on the Yaoi. Yeah. You don't say. I'm sure someone would have picked that up, but me, attuned into the gay. Attuned with the gay. Ah. I guess you can see my through my lie, huh? It's true. Yeah. Clearly. Can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Die, child! Love this effect. My health didn't regen! No! No! It's still the same day, so I still have the same amount of health! Shit!
Could have taken a short rest.
Pearl. You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? I don't remember. Shit. Here? You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way. Wow. You got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? Sorry. Not yet. Man, oh man. All right, what next? Okay. I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it? Yeah, I don't think I know exactly that yet. Okay. I should go to the Wright and Co. offices real quick. Co. offices. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. A giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Until recently, okay, it's all good. Charlie's okay. He's a handful, but I've grown quite attached to you, the little fella. He's also helps me remember all the good times with Mia. #21st Fame Manor meditation room. Really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid, but I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix. The Phoenix. Weather. Letters. Characters. Okay. Let's set up the channeling chamber. Fay Manor channeling chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture? Wow. That's a little evil. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right, prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? No one? Well, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at... Oh, today was the event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes, thank you. I'm terribly sorry I cannot attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. Because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I can recognize a few of the characters. You're right. Pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it. Okay. Some empty space between the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back here, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder. That's what Lotta testified in court. Knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. Altar, mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface, and some branches of sacred trees have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. For the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. Straw on the floor feels a little damp. Blood, yep. That was weird. It didn't... Maybe it's because I skipped through the dialogue. Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? Right arm needs to stretch a bit. All this sitting here, mouse clicking, stationary mouse clicking's getting to me.
Yep.
I would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? I was waiting for the negative effect. So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, and I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright! Yes. Wow, she got real scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh, man. She's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. So the master is, Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure. About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. After that, she simply disappeared. Well, what if I told you she did successfully do it, and the guy didn't know? I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. In 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. That is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kharian Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid... Oh man, you got all sorts of motive, huh? Must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Little sus. There are 6 parts to the Kharian sacred writing. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, is an unforgivable act. This is the key to this room. That's right, but why do you have it, good sir? That, I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to the murder. What is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that twice.
You want to know something funny?
Absolutely.
The line between you reading Wright and you expressing your thoughts on the matter is blurring every single day.
Oh, really? Just like...
Yeah. I can't tell if you're just like...
If I'm reading off something?
Your thoughts, you're reading off of something.
You know what?
I'm not always watching the stream.
Right. Yeah, I think when I've been rewatching it, like leaving it on in the background, I want to say I've gotten that same impression. Like, it's obvious sometimes where I'm like, you fucking idiot or something like that, but, you know, I don't even know myself.
Like, when you were like, yeah, she's being a real pain in the butt about this, was that a line that Phoenix was saying?
Said that. Yeah, Phoenix said that.
I literally was like, oh, Alex is just saying that.
Yeah. I'm glad. I really am. I'm getting closer. Soon I will become one with him.
I mean, actually, it sounds like you got too close.
I got dangerously close. Uncomfortably close. This is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? Just like a mother.
That's right.
When I talk to my mom, I want to tear my hair out. And my father. Neither of them listen. Conversations in this house are less conversations and more two people just projecting sound at each other.
Yes.
Then it gets progressively louder. And that's why I scream so well. My powerful voice and screaming capabilities are not natural. They're very much nurtured. Okay, there's a bunch of cloth hanging out of the incinerator. That's a little suspicious. Hey, there's someone by... Oh, looks like they've noticed me. Oh, time for my favorite voice. And now they're running at top speed towards me. Oh, hey. Hey. Like... You're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Bimbo bitch, dumbass. Alright, Phoenix or Alex, who said that line?
I can't tell.
Lines are blurring. Oh, like, real suave. So it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too. So, what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like you mean, like, I'm just totally happy and like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there's so many things to like see. It's like the real deal here. I'm gonna pick up the pace on this bimbo. Oh, really? For example, like that urn over there. Do you like know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. Guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. Lennox. Alphenix? Shove the Phoenix in the middle. And then the X can stay at the end, because then there's X's at both ends. Or at the end of both, so it makes sense. Alphenix. Sounds like Alphonse. Alphenix? Eh? Could sound worse. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it, a tiny bit, but still. This is a huge piece of evidence. Burned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amount of bloods on it. Fuck. So, someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. It's a really old urn. There were a lot of ashes of a person long dead inside. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. It's time to move on. Is there... I am? Hello?
What?
The fucking urn has I am written on it. What? There's some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh? Didn't know that. And like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's? What are you talking about? Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit. Who?
I am? Sure. Oh, I know it wouldn't work.
Amy Faye? Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the crying channeling technique who's mystic. Amy? It's probably Amy. Oh yeah, so they just put the fucking vase back together wrong to say Amy. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. You don't have to get upset with me. So like, as long as your spirit like lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, could be a vital clue. Eenie, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Grays, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one! Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Cryan Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. All right, then. Why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Locks. Cyclox? Like, what is it? Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry your mouth open on this one.
Nice.
So, there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks? Looks like something's written on it. I am? Huh, weird. That's the side room. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. The bedding is all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It certainly wasn't. It looks like a box for storing clothes. But it's pretty big for just clothes. Oh. So this is where they stuck Maya, huh? Okay. And a familiar smell might be like the smell of how they clean their laundry, I guess. That would make sense. Like a box storing clothes. But it's pretty big for just clothes. It's almost empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Oh god, it's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in my office, it would end up as storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Souvenir. So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? Spotted by bears? It's still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way, the little garden in the courtyard. The sus box. Sus box 360.
The sussy box.
Sussy box. Okay. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing with but what if I can't just then I'll guess. But you can do that? Yes. Now, the murder was taking place, you were here, right? You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way. Wow, you got it! So, do you think you can tell me now? Sorry, not yet. Man, oh man, alright, what's next? Okay. I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was Pearl doing in Winding Way? Well, it's either going to be the Sacred Urn, or it's going to be the cloth. Let's try the cloth. So, feel just a little better. Huh? You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all. Sorry, I'll get it right this time. Okay. I think I know what you were doing there. Did I know that much? Well, I am a lawyer now. Now, what was Pearl's doing? I don't know. No, I think I should go down to the detention center then. We'll go to the Winding Way first. Really not gonna give up, are you? No, I'm not. I totally want to forget about my sister, you know. Time to move on and all that. No choice but to remove these locks. Okay, we'll give this one a shot then. God, I hope it refills my health bar. Let's see what we got here. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So, like, Dr. Grey Guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. And you just asked whose accident? Means you must know something about another person's accident. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Okay, this is... Okay. I am not in sync with this game tonight at all. Good God. Huh. Accident. It would literally only be those two. What the hell? Oh God, that's creepy. Alright. Well. Oh, you know what? God. Okay, you got nothing for me, huh? Even the urn that you pointed out. Know anything about the burned clothes? Know anything about... Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go to the detention center for now, then. Probably not even here. Hey, Nick. I've been waiting. Yeah, I was talking. I presented both the only 2 people that they've mentioned for with an accident so far, and neither one worked. So I don't know. A little weird. Unless I needed to directly point out the evidence, but she pointed to it being a person, so maybe it is just, hey, I need to point out the accident, the malpractice. Yeah, well, I'll read it more closely next time. Hey, Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. So bad that you can't even look me in the eye. I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. Sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. So, how was it today? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought your goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the child, Maya. On the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the 2 of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. Exactly what Lotta said, too. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it. Wait, then I really am. You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. You were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... I'm gonna ask you something about Pearls. Pearly, what about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? But wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. Excellent. I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the 2 of us, we were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Ball. Well, no, Nick. Ball is life. Ball is always the answer you seek. Monkey and ball. And God, is there a game that has both? That I've never played.
Holy shit.
I know. So about this ball. It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pilly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. Clothing box? Yeah. Pilly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Clothing box in the side room, huh? Okay. That hole looks an awful lot like a bullet hole. That's probably what it is. That's terrible. How could this happen to such an important screen? Instead of dwelling on the hole, let's focus on the fact that you weren't shot. Hey, you're right. So I was the one who was about to get shot, huh? That's terrible. Who'd want to shoot little old me? Guess she didn't realize she was the one being shot at until now. Ah, that's the channeling chambers. This is the only one in the world, right? Yeah. During the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it. I got it from Pearls. That's weird. I swear, I locked the door and then put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. One of your pouchy sleeves, you say? That was thrown into the incinerator? Your sleeve? But how and when would your sleeve leave the room? It didn't grow a pair of legs. What Wonder where Pearly found that key. It's a knife from my family's kitchen. I'll never be able to use it again. It's alright. I'll buy you a new one, okay? Oh, that's not the point! I don't ever want to see another knife ever again. That's mine, isn't it? Damn it. I upset her again. It really was me, wasn't it? Yeah. This is me, right? Guess I really did shoot Dr. Gray. But that's not you. Is two. Is not. Is two. Is two. Should have kept this picture to myself. This is me, right? No, this one, like, it's clearly not you. What is it? I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace. Huh? Is it trash burning day already? That's not something I would know about. I guess she didn't notice the bloodstain. Probably better that way. That's Kurenai's sacred urn. Mystic Ami's soul is sealed inside of it. Yeah, I know all about it. About how she's the founder of the Kurenai technique. Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows... Excuse me. Thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic. Trust me, this isn't going to on my resume anytime soon. You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. Wonder when it became so cracked. It was cracked before we even got there, I want to say, right? It's the same as the last time I saw it. You just like to show it off, don't you, Nick? Are you that thrilled to be a lawyer? That's not what I meant by it, but I mean, I don't really think about it. I just sort of shove it in people's faces. Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Alright. Oh, that... Okay, that's... thing. Ah! Ah! Hey, wait, please, Lotta! She ran off into the manor. Okay, this is weird. There's been an instance change. Ah. Hey, I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me, and they'll turn to dust. Okay, you're still here. That's so weird. Ball. I'm in her side room. Pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. Bro, the steel samurai ball. Pearl's ball. I said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what's it doing on the floor? Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with this at the time of the murder, it seems. Clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. Or what's inside. Ah! Ah! Oh, God. What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash I need a hole to crawl into and die. You crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh, man. Huh? Small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. Oh.
I don't like that.
So this was hidden behind the it's hidden behind the thingies. Folding. That's the same height as the folding screen. The hole in the folding screen. Then could this... Clothing box for pearls keeps her ball. Thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. It's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Damn! Okay, I guess I'm gonna throw the papers at her then. Let me read this more carefully. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Amy just asked, whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. All right, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person accident? You got someone in mind? This is weird. I don't know what she wants from me. Oh, I don't know what the fuck she wants from me then. That's everything to do with her that I own. Huh. That's weird. That's really weird. Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Ah, she means Lotto. She said, don't look at me with them eyes. Not that scary, am I? I'm not that scary, am I, Nick? Mr. Nick, say it ain't so. I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you this. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Really, she has nothing to say about this? Ball. Wow. Weird. Okay, well. Alright, killing child. Take whatever we're on in Minecraft. Pearl. You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't tell you what... Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? Tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. We're in the winding way. Wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man. All right, what next? Okay. I think I know what you were doing there. Well, I'm a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearl was doing in the winding way? Ball. You were playing with this ball, right? Shit, go on. That's right. How? How did you? I told me that you loved to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. My ball is getting huge, getting huge. They translated, they localized the as huh. And then something happened, huh? Something really bad. What do you mean something? Nothing happened. That while you were playing with your ball, this happened. CERN. Village treasure, right? The spirit of the founder of the Kurenai technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Funny Judge isn't there, unsubscribed. Yeah, understandable. Understandable, Tommy. Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? You what? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? Your mother that doesn't keep track of you at all, apparently, and really doesn't care about you as a child, as her daughter, doesn't seem to be fighting back. I hit the bullseye this time. But strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that urn had been broken? Do I just point out the urn again? I guess I have to present the person. Okay. We started the Quran channeling technique. Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami. That's right. How do you spell her name? No? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I-I. A-M-I. Oh, my two eyes came out. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. That's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. Made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Your heart is free now, Pearl. Oh, thank God my health is back. Jesus Christ. Holy hell. Alright. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn. Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Annie's spirit fly away. Ami's spirit fly away. Amy. I should be saying Amy. Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so... You thought you could put them back together, and no one would notice? Yes. Alright. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean the winding way? Yes. Aww. Channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So, about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, and apparently running. But when it comes to arts and crafts, I am not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. That's around when Lada and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done. A happy resolution. Woo! Broken by Pearl right before the murder. Under repair in the hallway until the police came. Okay. Hey, Morgan! Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Oh, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. Hey, your urn broke. Morgan's got nothing. Whew! I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. Eh? Eeny meeny being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that Spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? That nurse turns out to be Eenie's sister. Convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you! Wish I knew a little more about Eenie. Where am I gonna find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah! Lotta! Oh, so you finally noticed. I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, though I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of fun around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? Wow, you're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. Ah, fuck it. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lotta Hart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Lotta not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. Maya's not the real murderer then. Who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eenie Meenie? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? Hey, Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. But Lotta suspects Eenie, which means she might have already found some info about... Okay. About this clipping. Now you listen here, boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? But got eyes on the front side, you know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? Feel my energy? Nope. Not an electron. Nope, don't know nothing about that. That's Eenie Meenie, right? Yeah. I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister. She's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I heard as much. I had also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Karayan Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? That old lady sure can be forceful. Scared me that day. Well, only a little now, you hear? I overlooked this little kid. What do you mean? I mean, I didn't think it, but you know how it's always them silent types. Wait. Little tyke's nothing but a ball of happy goodness, right? So I reckon she's the type to have done it. Well, now that's just how the world turns. I don't think this has anything to do with how the world turns. Hey, it's that Dr. Gray guy. It's a pity what happened to him. Pretty scary what ghouls and ghosts can do to a man, huh? God rest his poor soul. Film was Lotta so religious. We're in America, Phoenix. Now this kid, I think she needs to be taught some manners. This here's her second time in the stew, right? My pa would have slapped me straight. Yeah. You know what they say. There's a second time. It's Bound to be a third and a fourth. Ow! You didn't have to slap me. I get it. I get it. Sorry. Holy shit, Phoenix just beat this woman. I swear I've seen his face before. Maybe during that last case? Whenever something happens, this detective guy's always there. I wonder if he's the real baddie behind everything. Somehow, I highly doubt it. You know, I'm beginning to get sick of this hairstyle. Next time I go to the salon, I'm gonna get my hair straightened, I reckon. Uh-oh. What do you think, Phoenix? I think if you get rid of your afro, I wouldn't recognize who you were. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, ain't it? Please, can we get on with the important stuff? Say, like, the murderer? Hey, this is that prosecutor gal. The one that likes breaking all the rules. Switches are for horses. Switches are for horses and lights, not people. How's that? I made a pretty clever pun, didn't I? Sorry, didn't hear you. Ah, well, I'll forgive the wax in your ears this once and tell it to you one more time. Speaking of Eni, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you. It'll cost you a lot. Oh, silly me here. I thought free meant no money necessary. Girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Brain damage, huh? Hospitalized? Why? Well, heck. You can go find out on your own, huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Check something first, though. Can I actually, like, present profiles every time? Because if so, I'm cursed, and I don't want that to be the case. Ah, fuck. I look up to Mystic Maya a lot. She's my role model. She's so smart and pretty and kind and loving. She's always cheerful, never gets sick, isn't picky, and has good sleeping habits. That's an interesting quality to remark about someone, I guess. She always wakes up before me and always eats breakfast before me, too. Okay, oh god, I get the idea. She really thinks the world of Maya, doesn't she? Oh, it's my mother. She takes really good care of me and loves me very much. She says I'm the pride of the Branch family, but I don't know what that means. Branch family, that concept is probably still too hard for little Pearl. I knew her for a little while. Mia was your teacher, right? I'm sure she was a great master of lawyers. Master of lawyers? I guess. I mean, it's not exactly a martial art. You should keep training, Mr. Nick. Yeah, you're probably right. Whenever she squares up, that's when the deep voice comes out. To tell you the truth, I really want to grow my hair out, just like Mystic Maya. But my mother wouldn't let me. I think your hair now suits you perfectly. Really? Thank you. Fidget, fidget. Fidget, fidget.
Oh, shit.
It was Phoenix who fidgeted the second time. Really? Fidget, fidget. Fidget, fidget. Oh, jeez. Ah, this person! I can't let her get away with bullying Mystic Maya like that. I'm gonna cast a curse on her. Can spirit mediums really do that? Actually, no, I guess not. I have to find something I can do then. They're mad. The women of the Fae family could give Medusa a run for her money. The Hottie Clinic. Okay. So this is where Eni was hospitalized. What in the fuck is that? Ew! Ew!
What?
Ugh.
Oh, good God.
That's That's disgusting. Yes, are you here to visit a patient? I don't even know what fucking voice to do for this grotesque abomination. Yes, are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Dr. Hottie. Ho ho. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yeah, so what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eeny Meeny. Miss Eeny Meeny. Yes. Oh, her. It's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Those eyes opening are also horrific. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Oh God, it's one of the senile patients. Sweetums, calm down. Don't be so harsh on an old man like me. Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. Yes. Yes, Don't, yes, me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie, ho ho. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity, only person I can talk to. Is this guy... So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory, clinical stuff? Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. What does that look like? Ah, yes, there really is a big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. Yes, it seems that way. What do you know about Miss Eeny Meeny? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital? To here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad. Oh, plastic surgery, huh? The classic. The classic. She had to get her face reconfigured.
Wait, who did?
Eeny Meeny, the ditzy girl.
Oh.
What kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see, that is something. No, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. You know those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. That'd be something I could show this old coot. Attractive items, huh? Miss Eeny is really cute in this picture, you'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. About this person. I feel like somewhere I've seen her somewhere before. I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for a consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. That's that all you got? I don't know. What do you think about Maya? It's about this girl. She is, not the best. Yes. She'd be a great candidate for surgery. Yes. Damn. That's really the only thing I can prescribe her. What's he talking about? What surgery? Would you please take a look at this person? Oh, this is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to meet her just one time. Bring her to me tomorrow. She'll get special attention from me, I promise. What does he think he is? This is a medical facility. This guy's knocking me. I'm gonna pass out. I'd better not show him Pearl.
No.
Best not. This person. Oh, she's nice. Look at her eyes. She's like a queen. She's glaring at me. Her stare is making me choke up in tears. I was whipped by her, and it hurt a lot. Oh wow, I am so jealous. So, did you cry? How did it feel? I cried a little, I think. I can't actually remember. Oh, I didn't examine the place yet. This must be the waiting area. Got the feeling of one of these, and there are sofas lined up. But I don't see all that many patients. Yes, well, it's quality, not quantity that counts, What in the world did that have to do with anything? Patient is undergoing rehabilitation. Look at that strained face twisting in all of those ways, and that oily sweat. Whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble, wobble, like he's about to fall. Yeah, oh wait. That's Hottie talking. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Sorry. Yes, most sorry. Yes, This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is the month's word of the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to tell your patients, is it? Wonder where that doorway down there leads to. Oh, that's the x-ray room. Yes. How do you know what I was thinking? Well, because that's the x-ray room. Yes. Something very peculiar about this guy because I know it's not me. What what's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. Trial's tomorrow and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? Yeah? I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky, smooth, haughty patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Oh, anyway, you wanted to know about Little Miss Eeny Meeny, right? Little Miss Eeny Meeny? That girl, I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Meeny. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. This was when... Okay. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. Oh, big yawn. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see, yep. I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury? Her whole body was wrapped around and wrapped in bandages and her arm was in a cast. Round and round and bandaged. That sounds pretty severe, all right. Yes. It was an accident. They're scary, yes. Cars, yes. You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep, that's what I gave her. That's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did, it was terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Eni's operation? Yes, Miss Eni's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Is it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Eni had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture, that girl. See, she had just gotten her license. She just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh, so see, I got her picture. That's the way to remember her. Yes, well, more like swipe. Breach of ethics. Oh, wait. Pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. Okay. So, this is Mimi then. So the Eni that we have met so far is actually her sister.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's what's gonna be happening here. So you looked up information on Eni's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it, do you remember? Yes, hold on, I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. This guy's, like, way too helpful, but I don't want to look at him. Oh, well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Excessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eni was in the passenger seat. Okay. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Eni fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in this article. Yes. Okay, well. A new clue. I should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Eni had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. Already been half a year, huh? So, how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yeah. Actually, you were. Thank you very much. Yes, well. I'll go back to my room then. Tell Miss Eni I said hi, okay? Huh. It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Okay. It's definitely time to leave. Where's this newspaper? Oh, it replaced the first newspaper. Okay. May 24th, late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eni Meenie holds an interview about crash. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door. I got out. I don't like remember anything else. Miss Eenie Meenie is to be believed. The one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Minnie. Mimi Meenie. Mimi Meenie was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Right, so he feels this guilt of accidentally killing 14 patients, and it was probably still the doctor who should have taken the fault for it or something. So to escape this guilt, she probably just took advantage. Well, we'll see how it turns out, but regardless of why it happened, she at least took advantage or used this opportunity to become Eenie rather than who she was. To absolve herself, to run away.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's what it seems to be implying right now.
So Eenie died, and Mimi is posing as Eenie.
I believe that's the case. However, there is something weird here. Because if Eenie, or if Mimi now looks like so this is the weird thing still. The description, like when, well, this is weird. Yeah, this is so strange. Because like if Mimi had plastic surgery to look like Eenie, like what was going on in this picture then? Because this looks like, well, I don't know, maybe she could still, maybe she still could look like, well, Mimi. Well, you know what I mean. This is
Mimi was the one in the photo, right?
Right, so that's who is attempting to be channeled to. However, if we're to assume now that the Eenie we know is actually Mimi, because Mimi was the one that caused the accident, caused the accident, was blamed for the accident for the malpractice, right? Mm-hmm. It would make sense that she would want to become her sister if given the opportunity to, so she could be a new person.
Or enact revenge.
Yeah. So then there's also like, now she can potentially get away with murder, but it's going to be collusion between Morgan Fay and Eenie Meenie, or Mimi Meenie. Because Faye has a or Morgan has a pretty strong motive about wanting to get rid of Maya so that the Branch family can take over. Now that Misty Faye, the Maya and Mia's mother, is gone.
Misty's gone, and Mia is dead.
Mia's dead, and kind of like left the village anyway. So like Maya's set to be the next master, is the idea.
But she doesn't like that family's bloodline, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, we even saw her, like, saying some evil shit, and she's, like, so concerned about her daughter being so strong, and, if in 4 years Misty doesn't come back, we're gonna have to make a new master, and that means it's gonna have to be Maya, and she doesn't like that.
Let's see.
Okay, detention center. Hey! Hey, Mia! Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see how you were doing. You might get caught on film again. There are certain risks you have to take in life, or in my case, death. That's true. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself tomorrow somehow. Come back to you. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Ah, yeah. So earlier, that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said that she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into. A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Eh? Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip while I'm busy saving.
Hey, princess.
Bitch. You said something about stealing the master's seat? Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye. But the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? You know where Eni is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. I hear that master's always been the eldest daughter. I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out, that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Uh-oh? They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow, Granny there lost to her younger sister Misty. I see. It's made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things, like, she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? His family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. In the channeling chamber? No one's here. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Alright. So the trick is actually back out as soon as you get to presenting evidence, to presenting stuff with the Cyclops, and then it'll just tell you if you have enough evidence or not.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe. I might have to take a hit first. I might have to guess the first time no matter what. Saved. All right.
Take that!
Okay. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting.
Very interesting.
I need just to ask who's... That's interesting. You're very interesting.
I'll be right back.
Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Is this present... Is this gonna be license photo?
Take that!
License photo. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yeah. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
Take that!
Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eenie Meenie holds interview about crash. Suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait! What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, person has like the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eeny Meeny, is like pretty common, don't you know? What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Meeny, is in here too. Like, totally. Wow, what a scary coincidence. Totally getting like goosebumps. Think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Do I? Oops. I must have all I need. I didn't mean to back out of it like that. So it'll just say I don't have enough clues anytime, maybe. 'Cause I probably have enough.
Take that! Take that!
Very bad injury and had to be admitted to the hospital. Like, wait, what now? That's not me, huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name's Eeny Meeny is, like, pretty common. Ow. Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? I guess I don't?
Take that!
Unless it's just the photo again. Okay. Okay. It really throws me off when evidence is used like twice in a row.
Right.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? Got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. Quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, photo looks like you. A creepy fake director! There's one down. Shit. Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so like, okay. I was sure I was in an accident. Sure. But that's like totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? You suppose the woman who died in that accident could be...
Take that!
I believe it was your sister, Mimi Meeny. Mimi. Mimi. Me. I haven't watched this in so long.
No, I'm just kidding.
What the fuck? I always think that that's in the same one, but it's not. That's the body massage.
That's the body massage.
I really don't remember. The best one, I think my favorite, like the best is hey, what smells like pork chop? Oh my god, what are you doing? Get the fuck out of here!
Oh yeah, the pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
What's
Fuck, we're all dead. Get the fuck out!
What's the me one? Is that the one where the dude's coming out of the water?
No, that's the one where he's like, I love your movies. That's different.
Okay.
The meme, that one's just dumb. It's just the guy walks up to the kid and he's just like, me. No. I'll just keep watching.
Oh,
That's the
dude.
skit. That's
okay,
it.
that's it. Okay, well, that's really good. Yeah, the best one is my God, it's like I'm looking into a mirror.
There's also the
bars.
Give him the stick.
No, don't give him the stick.
You're not my dad.
Oh. Anyway, we have to defeat me. You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. Two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. I still don't know how that managed to relate it to the murder. Now I got G.I. Joe, dub, whatever it's called on the mind. Yeah, I was riding.
I bet you were.
In that car with my sister.
The judge is like, he's like in the background.
Yeah, the judge's spirit is always there. We were like on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then we fucking died. It sucked. I even lost my favorite fucking show. Can you believe that shit? That's one of my favorite voices to do, by the way.
You're really good at it.
Then it happened. At the time, I grabbed my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. Yeah, you gotta like really emphasize that last word in the sentence.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's paramount.
And your sister? I couldn't do anything. I fucking hate that bitch anyway, so... I mean, I couldn't do anything. Car's full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for what?
Stop it. Stop. I can't.
Did Dr. Gray really caused that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back? I wonder. It does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. Ha ha ha. It's simple. It seems simple, doesn't it? It seems simple, doesn't it, Phoenix? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me, actually. I'd say impossible. Oh no, she actually is doing an imposing voice now! Oh! Oh shit. Okay.
Wait, what'd she just say?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
Wait.
What? Dude, she switched gears. I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
Wait, what did she say before that, though?
I'll read it. It seems simple, doesn't it?
It gives Eni a good reason to murder him.
Yeah.
I see.
What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
It's totally Mimi.
It's absolutely Mimi.
So Eni was the one who died in the accident.
Like, if you remember the beginning cutscene, I don't know if you even saw that for this case. It's Mimi saying something to Eni, so yeah.
Yeah, so Eni is the one who died, and he got plastic surgery to look like Eni, so she could murder Gray.
Yeah, while also working in collusion with Morgan.
Yeah.
I guess I'm done with her for now.
Although I don't know about the 14 malpractice cases. That's the little.
So, like I was saying, it's pretty simple. Looks like something's up. Oh, I wonder if I missed the chance to go talk to Mia. I doubt it. That would be really weird. All right. So basically, the malpractice case happened, and then Mimi, the one who caused the malpractice case where 14 patients died in the car accident. So it's really just
Right.
Mimi, who is now Eni, who we were just talking to, likely used the car accident. Either she caused it herself or Dr. Gray really did cause it, and that's why she wanted revenge, which would kind of make sense. She used that opportunity to become a new person, her sister, so that she didn't have to be scrutinized for the rest of her life about having killed 4 patients or whatever. That's my guess. Stop. Leave my mother alone. Ow, hey, hold on. Okay, pal. I'm not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear, it is perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. You're the strongest human, Pearl.
My strongest warrior.
Literally. I don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real detective. Do not upset me further. Oh, sorry. All right. Fades out of existence. Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that. Morgan, ow. Hunter. This has never happened before. Girls. Mr. Nick. Really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. Scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Terrible at this. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? It'll be all right. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. I'm stronger than all of you after all. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Sarah's really piercing. Ugh. My favorite was the fidget where she's like, oh, jeez. And then Phoenix like, oh, jeez. I'm going to guess there's nothing else I need to present to you. Yeah, probably not. Okay. This is weird. I feel like I missed a sequence, but this should be... Okay, it just reset. Okay. How are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now, I think. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could have just talked to her to, like, kind of point me in the right direction, so I don't think I missed much. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent. Heavy weight to bear. Memory serves. Mia had a few psych locks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure. I welcome you to try. Help me! Why must you... Mia. Yes? Mia. You know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. I'd say so. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah. Battle of wits against Mia. Oh jeez. Oh dear. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. But Maya already said there wasn't anyone else in there. I already said that there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true, but we can't figure out the murderer's movements. Stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling. Something our ancestor, Mystic Amy Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. Okay? To think, to this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean sacred urn. Oh. Wait, is Morgan being possessed by Amy? It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it. Yeah, I bet it does. Aw, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Okay, you don't care about any of that. All right. Let's fight. The murderer. Phoenix. You think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't it? From you, isn't that right? Yes. All right then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. I think it's gotta be Morgan. Morgan Faye, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Oh. Damn, that's... not mean to do that. Just gonna make sure I haven't missed anything. I'm not exactly sure what she wants there then. Hello, bro. So... okay, you're... oh, what did it say? Pearls, can you take a look at... oh, I can't do this to her now. She looks so pitiful and sad. Okay, yeah. Must have everything. We must have everything. All right. Nope.
Take that!
Murderer. All right.
Take that!
Morgan Faye, of course. There's no one else who would protect like this man. Done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Meaning she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. No, you're wrong. Try again. Really, I'm forgiving today, Maya. And I keep telling you, don't take this lightly. Maya's life is on the line. Yeah, it's really serious. Now, I'm going to ask you one more time. While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi. It's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. My aunt. I've always said aunt.
Lord knows what's even correct. I have no idea.
No, at the very least, aunt doesn't sound like a, you know, the little insect. Well, she would know the way around the place, but well, the thing that points to her suspicion is that she was the one that covered it up at the end of the trial, I guess. At the end of the did I say trial? End of the event, incident.
Take that!
Really? Proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. I mean, it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. When Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
How did that get in there?
Just means someone changed her clothes. Here's the thing. The murder happened, and Morgan kicked everyone out. She was like, go to the police, right?
Which was super sus.
So there's this time window that we're missing that Morgan knows about. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes. Why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. One person who was taking care of Maya. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood... Do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Any proof that this clothes from Maya's costume? Really? Any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? It was with the key. It was with the key. It was with the key. I think this is the proof you're looking for. It was in the incinerator with the key. Key to the channeling chamber, huh? Beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. Right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my loose sleeve. Both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. It means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. Man, Pearl really just grabbed a key that was just in an incinerator and felt nothing. No pain at all from the molten key.
She's the strongest human.
She's the strongest human. She's only 8. God help us all. Means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. It certainly seemed that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator.
I'll be right back.
There's only one person who could have done that. The person taking care of Maya. Exactly. Gotta uncover the boobies last. You did very well, Phoenix. However, thank you. As long as you have those 2 pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah. She was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, okay? But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? Want to hear your thoughts.
Take that!
Eeny meeny. She's the answer to the final question. Means that my aunt and Eeny meeny were in cahoots! Alright. Cool. Bye. You get a lot of health back, thankfully. Alright. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Meeny is involved somehow. We have one big problem on our hands. Cahooters, yeah. A problem with what? We don't have a motive. Yes, we do. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. It doesn't have a clue either, huh? And there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because? Mother. She's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. We don't care about your fucking parents, Phoenix. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Dumbass. And Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then. It's like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Do I want to keep going? I think if I go any more, my throat will... I'll completely destroy my throat. This one has been a little bit exhausting. Just a little bit. That's okay. Yeah, it's probably best to stop now, because then I... Oh, yeah, this one lists things differently now. This is part 4-1 at the trial. I imagine we're done with this one, though. I think with this trial, we'll be done with this case. I would be surprised if we had any more. We have some pretty conclusive stuff I think we figured out. I don't... Like, apart from the method, I think we have a pretty good idea of the motive. And it's all been spelled out who actually did it. So yeah, I would be shocked if there was another investigation scene. So I'm curious if we're gonna end up having like Earl testify. Who is gonna? Oh, I guess Morgan's gonna testify. Start this one. Okay. Yeah, this one's been weird. A little frustrating at times, but I guess it just comes with the territory of this kind of game. So, but it's interesting. Though I am gonna feel a little weird because, like, obviously we're gonna prove that Maya actually did not commit murder. However, there is still the question of if spirit channeling exists, what does it count as if a murder occurs inside that person's body while they're possessed? And the fact that that's been even used as a means to like dismiss a claim, as what is her name? I've already forgotten. Fun Karma, Girl Karma. It's a little weird, but I guess it works for the world. And if anything, it would be weird if that wasn't how it was going to go in Phoenix Wright. I'm sure there will be like clown physics in play in the next trial. Oh god, there better be clown physics. Maybe. Clown car murder. I don't know. All right. I'm going to stop there for tonight. And I'll be back at it tomorrow. And we're going to figure it out. And hopefully I don't get stumped for half an hour on a single testimony. Maybe my throat will feel better and my sinuses will be better. Or I'm going to be sick tomorrow. Might just be sick tomorrow. Anyway, that's all for now. Thanks for watching. As always.